I can't have anything nice ever. The channel where everything I try fails. So that means we'll be doing digital art today. However, even though I've tried like 3 different softwares over the last hour, none of them worked. From telling me that, oh, the microphone, you cannot turn on the microphone or whatever, you have to turn it on in the settings, and you've got to go to the iOS screen recording, and that's not even a setting. That's not even a section. I'm supposed to go where? What now? It doesn't exist. But yes, so we'll be doing a jank digital art stream. Don't you love it? Love to hear it. There is some benefit, however, to the jank digital art stream because of 2 things. Yes, we have 2 things. This is thing 1. Hello, Bella. Bella rarely shows up, but she's here today because no one else is here. And then we have thing 2, Rosie. So, we have 2 doggos present with us. Will they stay here for the whole stream? Probably not. Are they here now? Yes. Where the hell? I can't find my stylus. It's kind of hard to do a digital art stream when I can't find my stylus. And I found it, so I can't complain anymore. Oh darn. Alrighty. We are here. We are present. I gotta pull up the chat so I can read it. Because I'm pretty sure chat wants to be heard, isn't that right? You have a lot of big words and big thoughts to get out, don't you? Also, yes, hello, Avi. We've missed you. I thought you betrayed us. But turns out you have not betrayed us. You've only betrayed us a little bit. Alright. Chat is up. That's right, you better be apologizing, AV. Oh, the sound of my voice, how delicious. Alright, I have pinged the Discord, and that means it is time to begin. I am stressed because I spent the last hour trying to figure out how to screen record on the iPad. I went through like 4 different softwares. None of them worked. That's why we're late also. Sorry, just messaging redacted about tomorrow. Yeah. excited for the collab stream tomorrow. Anyway, so is there a Gyu in the chat or not today? I don't know. Turning off this lamp. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So today we are doing art fight. So over here I've got my lovely little art fight account up. I don't know why. I honestly, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna go duplicate this. You know, so I can have 17 different art fight tabs up. But then where is... Ignore my sister. She's dumb and loud and stupid. Anyway, so I'm going here. And I'm gonna get a link. Actually, there. And I'm gonna put it in the chat. And then I'm gonna pin it. Pin it. There we go. There's my art fight. Anyway, we're collabing. So I don't think I really have to explain art fight for most of y'all. But art fight is a challenge like during July where they're separated in usually 2 teams. This time they did 3 teams. And today it was like, and it's a challenge where we're drawing fan art for other people's characters to like attack them with art. And today, so I got an attack, a lovely little attack by one of our moderators, Gyu. Also, yeah. Also known as 5 Lush is, but yeah. They went and drew me this. If it will freaking open. Ag. Oh, here it is. So, they drew me this. And, you know, obviously, they drew my girl, Kaleo. My very, you know, very pretty wife, Siren Woman. Which I'm so happy to see. And with that, so I decided, I mentioned earlier that I'm going to primarily focus on revenges. And, you know, since I didn't really give enough people in time to really draw something, and a lot of people don't participate in our fight, so I went over and I selected this character. Now, this is Andrew. And the only reason why I selected him is because of this. Man-wife. Description, silly, introverted man-wife. Okay? And then I'm like, oh yeah, he's the one. Why would I look at his attacks? Anyway, so I gotta download this image real quickly because I forgot to. But yeah. Saving photo. Where are you going, AV? I know you said that you were on a great AV adventure. Oh, you also attacked that character? Fun. But yeah. You can draw, silly. Besides, you don't have to really be able to even draw well. You're going to a land called Florida? Fun. Alright, so I'll be so honest, I have no idea what I want to do. We're gonna pull up the handy dandy square. I'm gonna fold this. No row rotating. I did not permit you to row rotate. Hold on. Let me adjust things some more. No. Chat, come back. I executed you, chat. Oh no. You're gone. Let's bring you back. Okay. You're back now. Dude, think skinny thoughts, chat. And now it's frozen. Thank you, YouTube. I love you. You're so nice and helpful and not mean and rude at all. All right. So I think we will begin. I will go. Oh, shit. How dare you are not. Get executed from the palette. Ew. Get out of here. Freaking yellow. This is for pink. Pink and the blue, okay? It's my sketching colors. Oh, why am I on a different brush? Which reminds me, I should open up this, and then we gotta go click the right button. See, this is why I don't live stream digital art. Everything is hell for the first, like, 3-ish minutes. Actually, I'm gonna move the reference over here. Alright, it's over there. Over there. Expand. You're gonna attack today. Well, we're attacking mod. That's what. But you know, you're so real for that though. So here we go. So I was thinking about I want to do some like simple attacks because I would like to try to do at least 2 attacks today. We are drawing a character called Andrew. We're doing some art fight. Art fight. This is the wrong damn brush. Here's my brush. Let's go. Why is it? We're going to 10. You should totally. I don't know what your account name is. What's your account? I probably won't today because I've already selected the characters that I wanted to attack today. So not today, but maybe later. Oh, is that your user? Honestly, I don't even know. I followed you, man. Oh, I don't know. Is your name Silly Cool? On the thing? I don't know. My memory is not long term. So I think I'm gonna change the orientation. We're gonna go at here. Next time, okay? Darn, this got way too large. Small. Think skinny thoughts, you dumbass. Thank you. Okay. Watch everyone leave while I try to figure out an art program that I've been using for several months. Maybe. Why? I hate every time I adjust the canvas, the reference adjusts with it. It doesn't have to do that. Go back to the corner where you belong, damn it. There really wasn't enough, like, a detailed description of his personality besides he loves his husband. And I feel like we should lean into that today. For a second, I was thinking it would be funny to draw him in a maid dress, given this is for our great mod Gyu. But it said to keep him in a sweater. However, it said nothing about putting him in a skirt. So that's what we will be doing. Because I'm cutesy like that. And then we're gonna have it. I think we're gonna do like a little, like just simple, kind of like half, like not whole body, not half body, like a half whole body, if you know what I mean. And then maybe have him like holding a tray with like a chicken on it. And you know, maybe the chicken's burnt. But now I'm feeling this is a little complicated. It's not that complicated, though, and I like the idea. And it's the only idea I have right now. I don't think I'll do like a full render, kind of like just like a partial render. Also, damn, you guys are being taken in by the sun. I'll just kind of fix that and then move that, move that. I mean, nothing wrong. Wearing a maid dress, we love that for you. Go off, king. Let's see if I can get this to adjust better. Nope. So he cut big things. And he's a man, a filthy man, because all Gyu is posted as men. How disgusting, I know. Like, I might have, like, at least, like, I have mainly women, but at least I have a man for you, I don't know, men, whatevers. Also, I forgot to grab my water today. Today is not looking like my day. I'm gonna switch it over. We're gonna do some gloves, some like little oven mitts, maybe, perhaps. And then, what is the little maid, like the little maid dress kind of things? Those things. Those little like napkin things around there, but otherwise I'm gonna do it in the sweater. Oh, you got new decor. That's so cool, though. Got new Decora clothes? Yeah, you should change it. Update your profile. I want to see your new Decora clothes. In reference of your new profile. That sounds so cool. We're going for speed today. And his hair? Messy. My least favorite. Cause I always have a hard time drawing messy hair because it's like that intentionally messy kind of vibe where like there's still like a good like there's still form to it. It's still got a clear direction. It's just not a mess of scribbles. It either end up looking too neat or too messy. I just cannot get it right. And he's got really long hair. But yeah. I'm gonna put like a little bow tie on there too. And we'll put him in like an apron. Cutesy little apron. That goes up like that on the skirt. Ties around. Maybe a little bow. I'm actually kind of happy with this. But we are going all speed today. All speed. All speed, no thought. You guys liking it so far? Ah, shit. Just kinda... I just said just kinda, and it reminded me of like the one song, and I immediately just like almost wanted to immediately just go to just gonna stand there and watch me burn. You know that song. I sing no more because my singing is awful, but I needed you to know the tune of it so you understood. Duck on. Hashtag not looking at a reference picture for this. You're learning how to draw manga? That's so cool. He's got a big old nose, yes, kind of. I always draw the noses, but got da 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 da. Oh shit. Oh my croissant. What kind of gender is croissant? Hi, Gio. How could you be late? How could you? How could you do that to me? I had questions to ask you, but now it's too late. Imagine having friends, Lamau. Wow. I can't believe you. Betraying me for your friends. Disgusting. Mods bully him. I can't get fucking... line. Line. We go like this. We go like this. I'm joking, of course, for the record. Silly. I love it. Wait, you don't have depression? Lose it. Oh dear. That's too... Me for real. And we gotta... Yes! You finally figured it out! That's why I'm mad at you today. I said I would, and now I am. Anyway, so I'm drawing him in his sweater because that said it, but I drew him with one of those little maid hats and in a bow tie and in an apron and in a skirt, so he's only like in a half maid dress. He got some like chicken, to be the lovely wife. The wife of the relationship. Hello. Hello, Jennifer. And now I was gonna ask if that's all right, but now you get no say because you're late. I vaguely followed the permissions, and that's all you can ask of me. Hello, Yu Yushiro. In art fight, right? No. You can't just be admitting to things. Hello, Vix. I am good. A little tired because I just got off work. I rarely stream off work, but I only have 2 whole days off, and I use those days for streaming. So if I was gonna do an art fight stream, that means I have to stream after a day of work. And I'm also really tired because I worked closing yesterday and I worked opening today. So I was already running this shift with low being tired, being low on sleep, and now we're here live streaming anyway. Because it's all about the grind, baby. Let's go. Oh my goodness, rainbow socks? The socks are gay? Congratulations, socks. I have no idea what face to give him. Like, by that I mean like smile. I'll adjust the eyes to fit later. Like maybe we just do a simple little. And then we make it crooked because I'm about that life. Nose. And be like, well, he's not in a dress, he's in a skirt. Very, very different. But I do like the idea, and I will be taking it from you. It is not the same as a certified AFAB. Not the same. There you go. Just do a little chant. POV, your sketches only look like mad scribblings of a madman. He did this because his husband asked for it. Well, I didn't know that. Maybe you could have told me this if you were here on time, Gil. It's all your fault, obviously. And he's a husband's man, so he listened, even though he's like, okay. Also, hello, Soda Tab. I have a collection of you. Anyway, so we're calling that sketch done because we speedrunning, okay? I'm trying to get at least 2 attacks done today. That's the goal. 2 attacks. 2 ol' attacks. Again, would you draw Elijah? If I remember, put that as a note, or I don't know, like as the title of your drawing. I don't know how Art Fight works. Could you tell? If you made a note being like, yo, draw Elijah, bro. And I'd be like, okay, sure. One less decision for me. That's what I like in life. But that's my rule. If you need something, you must actively tell me the moment of or moments before. Otherwise, it didn't happen, doesn't exist. How does hair work again? I found you in the most random way for scrolling through Verticalized because I wanted to see new people, and then they draw Moth Yuri. All right, Moth Yuri, yeah. Honestly, the best. Do you guys want another Yuri stream? Like, I think I'll probably be focusing on Art Fight for bonus streams, but I've got a lot more Yuri to offer. 4 different options. And I've got a few more Yuris to offer. Like, we could do Sophie and Arizu, or whatever her fucking name is, and with all my main 3OCs, the ones in my art friend, have daddy issues. I feel like the call's coming from inside the house, Gio. I'm joking, of course. Obviously. I was thinking about doing the purple hair one, or grape in this case. He was like the other one. I can't remember his name though, because I looked at your characters and decided yesterday. And therefore that means I've forgotten everything. That's Elijah. Yeah, he was like my second pick. But then I kid you not, like I started the stream by saying this, that I went over and I scrolled to read the description and I read man wife. And I'm like, okay, so I'm doing him. Like, I was gonna be like, okay, I'll do Elijah. It's like, I'll do this Elijah guy, or Grape, as you call him, lovingly refer to him. But then I read Man Wolf, and I'm like, okay, the decision has been made for me. I'm but a simple lad. Like, you only had male characters, so therefore, because it has wife in it, that means it might as well be a woman, and therefore, am I actually drawing a man? Exactly. Choose to draw a man willingly. Which that's funny because I selected a few other characters to attack, and I don't think any of them are women. One of them is him, of course. One of them I think is like a genderless it's kind of fucker, and the other one is a whore. And if we get to that third one, then you'll see what. Oh shit! I hate everything. That's okay. We begin again. This is why I usually like to turn the opacity layer of my sketch on, but I forgot to do that. This is why I take forever doing art, too. Because either I take forever doing art, so I'm very careful about my actions, or I'm not taking, or I'm trying to do fast. I'm trying to do it fast and cool like that. And then I make the dumbest fucking mistakes. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I draw a whore. Because a whore is... So you see, a whore, it starts with the W, right? And what does woman start with? Okay, so I'm practically just drawing women. Day one. Yeah, I know. Day one, you popped in chat all innocently, and I'm like, I called you a whore. Who do I draw from your art fight? Either of any of the ones I put on there. I think I put six of my characters on there. Just pick one. I put them all on there because I love them all. They're my babies. I guess not Kaleo, since you already drew her. Alright, hold on. Let me remember what I put on my own art fight. I told you my memory's ass. We're gonna load. We're gonna go to my name. We're gonna go click this character button. We got Echo. We got Lucifer. We got Set, Kaleo, Azrael, Karma, and Eve. The 7 genders. Anyway, you're gonna draw Echo? Okay, if you're gonna draw Echo, then, I'm indecisive. You asked too much from me. We're doing the wheel. Lucy says, as baby. Honestly, that corrected to as, but I like that, so I'm gonna go ass baby. Eve, all caps. Karma. I don't have a funny name for Karma. What was the other one again? Oh, Oh, Echo. Forearm bitch. Okay, so here we have Karma, Eve, ass baby, Seth, Lucy, and forearm bitch. Anyway, what one are you getting? Do 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 do. All right, you got the forearm bitch. You may ask for one reroll. That's all I will afford you. Just only cause someone else said they'd draw Echo. But you know, Echo is like one of my favorite children. I think he's got like the most art of him from like art trades that I've done. I love how most of them I did it to like shorten their name, and then his is actively longer because his name is literally only 4 letters, and now I've made it 12 letters plus 2 spaces, so therefore 14 characters in total. Yeah. Forgot about Seth, who also had a normal name. Everyone loves Echo. Yes, I literally in his permissions. Okay, Lucifer's. I actively got complimented to his from his permissions because someone thought it was funny. Like if you just click this, you have the permissions, and I have my global permissions for all of my OCs. I know it's a novel, and then my precision. Look at him go crazy. I say this man's a whore. Do what you want. And for Echoes, it's not that, but yeah. It's like the next door neighbor of he's not as big of a whore, do mostly what you want. But yeah, his permissions literally say he likes you can put him in anything but make him extravagant. His whole thing is he's a bitch. Why does it say only 2 people are here? I know more than 2 people are here. Why is YouTube lying to me again? It was my favorite, and yeah, exactly. I got at least 3 people in here. I don't know why YouTube's saying y'all don't exist. YouTube is just gay? Nah, YouTube's homophobic. Don't you know? He's a whore, do whatever you want. He's a whore, do almost whatever you want. The vibrations of the vroom vroom are tickling my ears. I know! I don't think YouTube is ever correct about its count on viewers. I'll be so for real. Also, speaking with, I have news, guys. I am getting super close to getting like the viewership to be monetized. Obviously, I'm not quite there yet. So I need you guys, you should rewatch all of my past live streams. Yeah. I am joking, of course, but yeah, we're like over halfway there. So, we're over halfway there and not even like, well, I guess we're technically halfway through the year, but I didn't start like posting long form content until like March. So, yeah. No, I'll still probably starve, but maybe I'd starve less, you know? Well, I need something to do on this AV adventure. No problem. And again, I am joking. Of course, all watch time helps, but honestly, just sticking through the streams, even if you're like not really paying attention, just having them like on in the background and stuff, really helps get up that watch time. And you know, the more eventually we'll be there. I think we're like at 1,800 watch time. Oh. Hi, I'm Chocolate Bunny, and I'm using Bowser's account because I'm too lazy to have my own, and I love art and going on adventures, and I have a golden sword, power, also fire, and regeneration. That's quite the passage. Well, nice to meet you too, Chocolate Bunny, using Bowser's account. I want more layers to it. Layers are always fun. Yeah. And then I'll move I think I want to move like his ponytail over just a bit. I have it on the background while I make videos. While nobody ever questions what, who, or why though. I mean, that's fair. I don't really like listening to things when I'm making videos. Well, by that I do. I just like when I'm editing and stuff, I can't have anything on in the background, otherwise my brain fries. The same thing with like scripting and stuff. Uh Scripting, because it's just like my brain just turns off. But I do it for like all of my drawing portions when I'm working on videos. I've got a whole playlist called like my is it? I don't know, I can't tell. I didn't know that. Fine, I'll delete everything cuz everyone hates me and the world sucks. I don't know. It wouldn't be a hard change though. We just switch it like that and like that. Which way is he leaning? Oh, this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh no, someone took a bite out of my line art. How awful. I love random. Oh, doing this? Yeah, I try to not do that on live stream. Like, I try to intentionally not do weird things that are technically pointless. But yeah, I do that all the time. And I probably do it a lot often on lives too, because now it's literally just a habit. I'm for a drawing that is taken what? 35 minutes? This looks pretty good. Thus far. But we must go faster. I don't think chicken looks like that. Am I about to look up a reference picture? No. Stop eating my lines! We're trying to go fast today! Normally I'm fine with the jokes, but we need speed! This is no time for goofing around, obviously, don't you know? Gotta focus. Obviously I'm joking. Do some texture. Some yummy dummy texture. Do some more texture. Some more. Some more. Do 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 do. Does that look like a chicken? What does a chicken even look like? Are chickens even real? Well, I don't know. I guess Andrew's from Minecraft now. Fuck you. Minecraft's your character. Turns your, fuck you, turns your OC into a Minecraft YouTuber. You get the MC skin of Samuel and Elijah. I don't know. Well, that's why I got the Minecraft at him. I need to fix my Minecraft skin. I've got a Minecraft skin of like my persona and stuff. It looks ass. Hello, Earth Day. Congratulations on being new here. You found, I don't know, internet. Shrugs. Delicious. Holy, what? What is holy? We're during Yowie. Anyway, if you want to make me a Minecraft skin, then who am I to stop you? Just send me the file. I have an email. Or more like a Gmail. Hello! Oh, it's been a while! I still can't say your name. Ame, I think. I just said I know there's a lot of like I can't darn. I was gonna suggest something, but honestly, I don't know how things work. You'd have to figure that out. Wait, is it the 17th of June emoji? That's an emoji? What the hell? Fuck you, turns your OC's lore into content farm videos? No, that's just evil. Sleepy AV, when are you ever awakey? You're always EP. That would work, yeah. Oh. Interesting. I did not get to read that. It was deleted very quickly, and I'm very focused. You know, I said we're going fast today. We're going fast today. Do 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 do. I'm EP squared right now, just like Gayness was squared in June. Oh, darn. You're getting hit with the EP. I'm the freaky line of all freaky lines. What the hell is a freaky line? What is that even supposed to mean? I got those thick bones. Those thick cartoon bones. I was getting beat up by art block. That's real. Honestly, oh, my little scribbles I do. Guys, would you like a live? Not today, obviously, we're doing art fight, but do you think it would be fun to do a live where I, like, finish my unfinished drawings, you know? Like this one? Whom I have to hold my fingers over strategically like this? I'd have... Or like this one. Whom I don't have to hold my fingers over strategically like that. I think it would be fun... Or I have another one, actually. I have this one of Lucifer that I want to completely redo. And I also have, we've got this one of Asmodeus. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, he's trans. Never mind. You get to make it. You get a live. You get a pass. We got Osmod. We've got this one. Beautiful, I know. It's a drawing that I've been wanting to make for like 3 years now. And I doodled it out, and then I never had the time. And we also have this one. Yeah, I've got so many drawings we could work on together. How dare you adjust a position? Did I give you permission to adjust? I'm gonna move this off to the side here so it's out of my way. Cyan and Blue Day. I love blue, my favorite color. April found my favorite show and movie. Suggestions on your sketches? The love I'm legally allowed to give. Not Bubble! Is that Bubble, the amazing digital circus? Not Bubble. I love Amazing Digital Circle. With more than the love I'm legally allowed to give. Jeez, you're playing a risky then, AV. The IRS might get you for that one. Anyway, back to this hair. To the half up, half down thing. We'll go like this and do a little swoopy. Another little swoop, 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 swoop. Boom. That's my hair. That's my detail, in-depth hair tutorial. I hope you appreciate it. Anyway, back to this oven mitt that I was forgetting to draw. And more, I need to draw, I only draw Elijah. Well, that's why I'm drawing him, okay? Because he needs it. He needs the love. Swoop? That is not how you spell swoop. Why do you think swoop is an E? I'm not saying sweep. Swoop. Sweep, sweep. It's sweep. Okay, I do have another idea for like a live stream. Live stream thing where I could do like live streams where it's just me working on my art skills and then sharing like, you know, progress that, because I'm not a perfect artist and I am infallible. And there's things I need to work on. Like, I'm not that good at drawing makeup. I'm like okay at drawing makeup, but soup, but I'm not that good at drawing makeup. I'm putting flowers on his little oven mitts, and you can't just stop me. I don't know why, because there's clearly, obviously more. Making me feel all insecure. Do you guys not love me no more? You aided the people. Stop eating the people. Give them little flower gloves. You know, like a housewife would have. And since he's a man wife, that means he... yeah. I live in a washing machine. Why do you live in a washing machine? Why do you choose to live there? Stop putting people into soup. Good thing I'm not a people, I'm a twink. Goodness gracious. They go well in ice cream. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, hey, look, there's 5 whole people now. Not like there probably hasn't been 5 whole people this whole time. At least you're a levitating chair. How is life as a levitating chair? Hello, Nathaniel. I don't know how to say that last name, and I'm not trying. I have given up. As I do, it's my favorite thing to do. Pimentel. Pimentel? Nathaniel Pimentel. Alright, interesting. Well, hello and welcome to the stream. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, not soup hell. Well, it turns out all of you are being put into soup hell, so I guess we all kind of understand what that's like, Silent Salt. What kind of trash can is it? You want to be the soup bowl? I mean, you can choose. Nathan, it is a little reference to, even though like you see everyone here, almost everyone here was also here like 5 minutes ago, but like 5 minutes ago YouTube said I only had 2 people watching. And obviously that's not true, cuz one, I have my other account watching here. So, well, not my other account, my account watching here so I can see the chat easier. And there was like more than one person talking in chat. So they're joking about all of you being like put into a soup or in a pantry or just somewhere that is not here. do 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 do. We're an hour in, minus 5 minutes because that's the stream setting up stream stuff. But we're an hour in and we're almost done with the line art. I feel like I'm making good time, especially since a lot of my drawings take like 8 hours to do. But it's okay, we're moving fast. We're going with speed. This chat is so confusing. Half this chat is inside jokes from other streams. So that checks out, given that you're brand new. You'd have to be there. Yeah. Big yawn. Oh yeah, you do have to double up in daily stream cat boxes because you missed a stream. You traitor. I'm just kidding. Again, it's fine. You're fine and I love you. Obviously, it's the purple woman with a happy face, with her hands caressing her face, about to jump out of the blue box to eat your soul. That's funny that you say that, because normally I like to drink water when the chat reminds, specifically the chat, because I'm normally good about drinking water. But I have not grabbed I forgot to grab my water cup today. So we're going in, we're doing it dehydration style today. And obviously that second one, that is a brain crying because of all the smooth brain stunts that are being pulled. The meth TV face. Honestly, that one's pretty good. I do like that. Oh, that's so romantic of us. Oh, you did, huh? Interesting. Well, hello, Ouija Gaming. Hear me out, shopping cart. I do not hear you out in shopping cart. Shopping carts suck ass. They barely work. There's always the one wheel that's a little crooked, a little special, and not to mention they are being handed around by several people. And you know what? I am all fine with a slut, all fine with a whore. A shopping cart, you know what? She can do her thing, do her do, right? However, she doesn't. They're so dirty. No one washes them afterwards. Okay. Hello, a personal helper friend. Only partially a maid outfit. How could you tell? Do 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 do. My goal is Dr. Pepper, if you like don't really have water or just don't like water, soda or just anything is better than nothing. So while it's always better, oh yeah, it is. Huh. Is it being nice now? Is it being nice now? Have you made a dragon puppet yet? I did make a dragon puppet, not for YouTube, and it's probably destroyed somewhere because I didn't really store it in a good spot. But, hello, gay I am boys. But yeah, so technically I've made but oh, hello, Life Cat. I like gay I am boys. Nope, I'm trying to just hit my teeth. No! Avi, no! I weep for you. I weep for the loss of our dear Avi. Boys, I am gay, I like I. Interesting. With I boys, I am I. You guys, what? Now you're just trying to come up with every possible combination. It's not sentient. Avi, you can fight back. You can bite it. Bite the straw, Avi. Bite it. Women! Women mention peak stream. Me for real? Well, not me for real. Gay. That's me for real. Oh, what? All I hear, dude, all I hear in the background is my sister playing Cookie Run Kingdom. And for some reason, her volume is at like 90. I freaking swear. I don't know, Michael Jackson. Like, girl, play your Cookie freaking Kingdom. But like, Jesus Christ. Why you gotta have the volume that loud? Whoa, Markiplier? I did. Okay. There we go, AV. Get your revenge on that straw. That's how we do it here. We don't roll over feeling pathetic. We attack the straw back. Important question. How did you find the word non-binary? That it's kind of an interesting story. It's more so, it's less that I figured out that I was non-binary and more that I figured out that I was not a girl. So I could start the story being like, oh, I knew from a young age that I was not. And that's not necessarily true. I really loved dresses. I loved dressing up. I loved looking pretty. I loved having like my hair done in more traditionally like femininely manners. And that was like good for like most of my younger life. And that really, it was until that I started going into like elementary school. And you know, I swear in elementary, they do this thing so often where they have the boys' team and the girls' team. And so, you know, that segregation about gender. And you know, normally the girls would be on the girls' team and the boys are on the boys' team. However, never was on I was never on the girls' team. I would always choose to be on the boys' team. And you know, so obviously I was just kind of accepted over there. Cause I don't know, for something reason, I didn't really like to align myself with the idea of being a girl despite being super feminine. And that really came to a point when I was in church. So I'm from Utah, and Utah, everyone's a Mormon, and there was the major religion there is, the Mormonism. And there's something there called Young Women's. Young Women's goes, like, from, like, it's like the middle school ages. You age out once you get to high school. So think about, like, late elementary, like, and all throughout middle school is when Young Women's would be. And for some reason, I just hated it. And I hated wearing a dress. Like, I loved wearing dresses, but now I hated them because dresses became less about wearing a dress and more about being a woman, looking ladylike, presenting the way people say that you're supposed to present. And I hated that. And I remember this distinct feeling during Young Woman's. I was just staring at my legs. And I remember thinking, just wanting to claw them off. Because it felt like I was just like stuck in a body. Like I was covered in like a thick layer of slime. I was like in a place and all I knew that it just felt wrong. And I wanted to rip off all the skin on my legs because something about it made me feel so wrong, so broken inside. And I found that it happened with a lot of more feminine clothing. Like I couldn't really wear a dress without being comfortable anymore because I'd feel that same itching feeling of just wanting to like tear off my skin. But when I was wearing pants, I was fine. In fact, even shorts, it was a kind of similar feeling, but not nearly as extreme as dresses. And like skirts. And I also dealt with a lot of like suicidal ideation and SH. And so it came to one day of like looking into like the bathroom after I had hurt myself. And it was kind of just clicked to me because I learned about what being non-binary was a few months earlier. It happened in like November. And I learned what it was. And I was like, oh, okay, I don't think I'm a girl, and I decided to really push into this non-binary identity and not being a girl, because I didn't really feel like a guy necessarily. I just knew I wasn't a girl, and ever since then, I've been so much happier than I ever was before. As for, do I still feel bad wearing dresses? I don't know, I haven't really worn a dress. Believe it or not. I think the last time I wore a dress was my freshman homecoming dance. And I felt awful in that too. But I haven't, it's been like 5 years, I think. So, yeah. I don't know how I'd be now. 5 or 4 years. That is true. I do agree, Life Cat. And that's why I'm specifically describing that when I was a kid, I loved dresses. However, as I grew up and dresses began to be associated with being a woman, with being a girl, with I had to wear a dress because I had a girl. It became more of a requirement to fit a gender rather than how I wanted to express myself and my body. Clothing doesn't have a gender, but you can give it one. And people do give it one, and that's why it impacts trans and non-binary people like myself so heavily. Because of what gender and what dresses comes to mean for us. You had a... No. I never had a girl. I hope I haven't. I'm 19. I might be an adult, but goodness gracious, I should not be having a kid at this age. I was a girl. Technically. Well, I never was a girl, let's be honest there, but... I mean, I was talking about growing up female, so yeah, AFAB and all that stuff. But yeah. Yes, non-binary people are trans too, and I do openly accept and use the trans label, especially because I also identify as trans-masculine. That means I am not a trans-masculine. All trans men are trans-masculine, but not all trans-masculine people are trans men. I am not a trans man, but I am trans-masculine. Because I transition from AFAB, a feminine side of things, to the masculine side of things, and that's what it means. And so even though I'm not a man, I'm still on the masculine side of things, which is also why I do tend to prefer masculine, more masculine clothing and pronouns and all that jazz. Neopronouns, all they are pronouns. The same thing as he, him, his, and she, her, hers. They are literally the exact same things. Neo just means new, so it's just new pronouns, a new way of identifying something. And I think the best way to explain, like, she, her, like, are the neo pronouns is think about it this way. One day, there was a time where, like, she, her, and he, him were new. In fact, before there was a feminine pronoun, the she, her pronouns, people only use he, him, or his pronoun. They only use masculine pronouns because that was the only pronoun that existed until people decided to, like, kind of segregate a woman. That's also why man doesn't just mean men, it also means people. That's why it's human, because man means people, and now they decided to divide that into man and then woman, the same with he being she and him, her. So at some point, these pronouns were brand new, and just like these neopronouns are also pronouns that are new. Will you still respect me even though I'm straight? Absolutely not. I'm just kidding. Obviously, I don't care. I went through my own journey to discover that I don't fit this label of straight or cis. Why the hell would I care how you have decided to identify yourself? In many ways, straight people, while they don't really have to think about a lot of the things as hardly as gay and trans people have to think about it because of the fact that their identity is more acceptable. You still have to work with your identity and accept your own identity. And obviously, if I respect other people's identities, that includes yours. But I'm also a joker, and I like being silly. Made me confused about my gender identity. I don't know if I'm a girl or a guy, but I also don't feel like I'm non-binary, so I don't know what it is. You could be, what is it called? I used to know the term. There is a word, I can't remember the identity, but it's called apathetic. There is a gender identity that is apathetic, meaning that you have a gender, but you are apathetic to like the concept of gender and do not care to follow level. So pretty much your gender, you have a gender, but you don't care if you're a girl, guy, or non-binary. You just are. It's not demigender, that's different. Apagender, there you go. That's it. I couldn't remember. I used to identify as apagender for a while until I'm like, wait, no, but I'm not a girl, therefore I'm not truly apathetic to gender because it does mean something to me. Hello, virus. Apagender, apathetic gender, yes. Stupid shit that for some reason I mastered. Do you prefer to call me husband or spouse? I like either or. I even like wife. I still like some feminine terms. Like, again, I'm not a trans man. I definitely lean away from, I told you, like, I technically still use feminine pronouns. You just are banned from them. You lost feminine pronoun privileges, but you have not lost other feminine things like queen or and that. So the answer is refer to me how you will. Though I do think husband is always funnier. Are you a loaf of bread? Sometimes. You made a new OC? How nice, virus. Well, actually, I always knew I was not straight. I was like, straight? Haha, yeah, no. This thing is, I also did that with asexuality. Not that I always knew that I was asexual, because obviously there was a big point of my life where I didn't know what that was. But I have the most asexual statements to ever asexual, I swear. For example, I told one of my best friends at the time, we were talking about growing up, going to high school and going to like dances and stuff. And and then I said if a boy asked me out, I would say I am ace. I am ace, I am arrow. So I said, if a boy asked me out, I would say no. But if a boy said, hey, do you want to come over and stand by the food table with me? And I would go like, hell yeah! Literally, besides the swearing, because, that wasn't allowed in my religion. Like, it was so shamed, but literally, practically a direct quote. Literally said I wouldn't go with a man to a dance unless he just wanted to stand by a food table and eat snacks. That and yes, asexuality is a spectrum, and I'm not. I am weird. My real gender is fuck you. That's what it is. Oh, you're cooking? Cool. I can't wait to see it. Anyway, so dang, that was mean. How is that mean? How is that mean? I'm not mean. People, damn, these liberals so sensitive nowadays. Anyway, so The whole thing was that not fuck you as the gender. I'm not saying fuck you like fuck you. I'm saying fuck you like my gender is. With a straight face. You can't see my face. How do you know it's not? How do you know it's straight? What if it's gay? Okay. My gender is a bunch of screaming. That's what it is. My gender is agony. What does that mean? What does that mean? The meaning of my gender being fuck you means that, it simply doesn't matter and it is angry. My gender is anger. My gender is pain, suffering, and violence. That's what it is. And even my pronouns are try me, my gender is a sobbing wet cat inside of a cardboard box. I love that. You cannot hug the angry gender. The angry gender is very angry. Ah, shit. Not all those hideous YouTube emojis. Silence. I just want to look at the chat. A wee gesture error not found. Yeah. All good gender responses. I'm giving him eyelashes because I give all the dude bros eyelashes here. This is a dude broed eyelash. My gender makes joke and harasses people who deserve it, and I have dark humor. That sounds like your gender is I bite people. I hate my gender. Yeah, there's so many MBs here. Dude, just say your gender is depression. So, yes, of course you can share your quote, Avi. Where did Giyu go? It's been silence for some time. My gender is, what are you, a cop? You need a warrant. My gender is, ask me for a wet warrant. Echo and putting him in the rabbit hole suit. He would. Oh, you're here. You're just here. I'm giving your bro eyelashes because he deserves them. I've decided. I'm not depression. My sad insanity billies people with my own agony. Vix, it sounds like your gender is I ain't. Gender? No. I did that. I wanted to make that into a short because I thought it would be really funny. I wrote a whole script out of it to like do like a little animation animatic thing where it was like, hold on, I kind of remember. Oh yeah, it was some of the Phantasticus characters going over their gender, specifically mostly like the non-binary people, but I had some responses from some of the cis and otherwise trans characters. Like we had Eve, which was just screaming. We have Kali, which vanishes, disappears, runs away, any of those variations. We've got Yumiko of, what are you trying to do? Sleep with me? But it wasn't, and we got the simple Nuri of, I am a man, thank you for asking. You know, not anything like, his wife. Echoes something like, see me, meet me in my house at 11 p.m. Tonight. That was Echoes. Cool. All right, it looks like we've got line art done. Except for Bo. I love an ass bow. Why pick an outfit when you can draw a rabbit suit? True. Do you love him? Am I doing your boy justice? Am I not butchering your son? Alright, well, you guys can keep making jokes about being trans. I'm gonna get some water while I wait for the great Gio's response. Oh, I just saw it. He looks big. Thank you. I'm gonna get some agua. No, that's next week. You should do official and Oz all one. I won't remember. You'd have to tell me on Saturday. Next week. Osvaldo von Hoffnevine for now. It's only one per person. Stop trying to suggest two characters. Anyway, good night. Osvaldo Osvine is officials familiar. Go away. No, I have no idea. Anyway, why are you all spamming gay? Hello. Me, whoever takes this first is gay. Got an I am, not a me though. Me, I'm gay. That's the right. We're inserting a photo. Oh shit! Look at all these screenshots for a certain video that I've been working on for a hot minute now. Hey, do you guys want to do a? Do you guys want to do a little detour? You guys want to do a little detour? Oh my goodness! It's a hetero shame. Osmodius thumbnail. POV, how to try to get away with as much suggestive as I can without making it straight up nudity. I think this is one of the best Mercury faces I've ever drawn. There are no Orveus. Yeah, that's what, next Wednesday's live probably gonna be taken down. That's why you should show up. Rosie! Rosie's leaving. Say goodbye, Rosie. Goodbye, Rosie. Who knows if she'll return? We're doing the Osmodeus lore stream. Gio, I have a question. Gio. Okay, so here's my question. So I'm gonna do a new layer for this. So, eyes, right? Let's say this is an eye, right? And I'm assuming this green is his eye color, right? Right. This, however, it says plus pupils. Is his eye like that? Ooh, so he's got a white pupil. Interesting. Is he blind? The pupil is the cross. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I see it. I will fix it. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go to background color, blue. And then we go over, and we go here, and we... You're gay? Wow, congratulations. You want to cry? Why do you want to cry, Life Cat? Why is the life crying? I don't know. Extra gay. Ah, cool. We love an extra gay. Elbo's World. Also, by the way, if you guys think I'm weird and random with all the weird and random things I say, I promise you, Redacted's gonna be 20 times worse. And I think that's what makes it so fun and beautiful. Congratulations, Earth Day, for being nice human being. Appreciate that. True, W Earth Day. I'm gonna start, it skips to label me as something. I'll just call it a day. Skips to... I recently found out that non-divergent people can also have stems and tics. Yeah, it's a little You mean neurotypical people? But yeah, the human body is weird, and therefore it does weird things. The government sucks, I agree. I'm a fucking pretty princess. Boom. Skin colored. Hair scribbled. Oh, hello. Guess who's back? Stop eating my hand. Rosie. 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 Hi. A little distracted. Dog reveal? I reveal my dog like every stream. I'm actually kind of sad because college starts late August. So I've got like just over a month, like a month and a week kind of with Rose. And it's going to be sad because then I can't show Rosie in streams anymore because there will be no Rosie to show because I will be like a 2-hour drive away. But for now, fingernail reveal? What do you mean, fingernail reveal? There's my fingernail. Feet? Technically, I've already done that too. You'd have to be digging in streams, but I'm pretty sure one of the times when I showed Rosie. Well, a few times, yeah. Because I don't care. This is a shoeless household. Yeah, we will miss Rosie. I will miss Rosie. I'll miss Rosie more than all of you. Welcome back, Virus. She keeps, every time I set my hand down for like 2 seconds, that's what I was planning to do. Anyway, because why would I ever choose colors? You know? Can we have a hair reveal? Yeah. Hold on. Here's a single piece of fiber. Here's your hair reveal. If you can't see that, sucks for you. Here, I'll put it on my screen. There you go. There's your hair reveal. Anyway. Just kidding. I messed with you. That's Bella's. Do I not love chat? Yeah, I hate chat, don't you know? Such a luscious hair. The longest hair. Wow. You must be surrounded by bald people. Oh my god, she's bald! And she's killing people who don't have hair! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here here now. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. You can share a dad joke, yes, but if it's bad, I'm timing you out. I'm joking. I am joking. Silent Salt, look at what you've done. Apologize. That's right, you say sorry. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why is the dark spelled with a K and not a C? Because you cannot see in the dark. You need a better joke. Anyway. Ooh, what kind of tea? What have I married? What do you mean, what have I married? I was reading out a dad joke said in chat by someone else. Hello, Tony Royd. I don't think Silent Salt will eat your cereal and replace it with salt. I think Silent Salt will throw out your cereal and replace it with salt. Don't you know? Silent Salt only eats salt. Oh, well, given that you would be dead since you're negative years old, or that would mean that you're a fetus in your mother's belly, therefore technically it would be your mom watching the stream. Yeah. Guys, if I tell y'all I ate the sky, delicious. Anyway. Life cat, what the hell? Teaching them young? You're the child of a washing machine? How is that like? What did I come back to? A very important discussion, obviously. Chicken. Hello, Ryan Dino. Official. I think it looks beautiful and perfect. Here, I'll get you. Pew, 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 pew. I shot you with the gay laser gun. That's how. That's how, Vix. I color the eyes last, motherfucker. Have you never seen a speed draw of mine? Oh, shit. Can I not scroll through it? Darn it, I was hoping to skip through the time-lapse to show you. But anyway, since that, whoa, I accidentally exited out of my art program. Anyway, but I always draw the eyes last. The eyes are the last thing that I color in. Why? I don't know why. I just do. Miku Miku beams you into the Ultra Gate version. What is the best comeback that you can remember as a child? Does a comeback include physical violence? No. Damn it! Avy! Now that's reminding me of Baby Metal, Ratatatata. I'm getting a like that. Duh. POV, if you know Baby Metal, please raise your hand. And then we can be friends, okay? Okay? Okay, chat? Is in Spanish, though. Interesting. Yeah, I'm like, everyone should know who Baby Metal is. And that's why if they don't, they are not, yeah. You can't be my friend. That, and you may renew friendship if you go quickly listen to a Baby Metal song, and that can include Ratatatata. The Baby Metal fans and my Baby Metal theme. I can never be Mercury's friend. Why? Are you never gonna listen to Baby Metal? By the way, if for whatever reason you're not allowed to listen to Baby Metal, I will pass. Yes, you can redeem yourself. Ghost. Silly, what? What's going on? Who starts a conversation like that? Yes, you can watch it. You can listen after stream. Silly, what did you do? True, Vix. Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? The vroom vroom is speaking to me. Why? What is the car say? What is the vroom vroom saying? The Rosie. Hello, welcome back. You guys didn't know, I didn't tell you, but she left and now she's back. Your nose is so wet. It's glistening. Why is your nose so wet? Is it raining? It was raining earlier. Is it raining again? Hyperpigmentation. Yeah, you can lick Rosie. I think Rosie wouldn't hate it. In all honesty. Can I ask you for something mean? You might be banned, but sure. I am also joking, of course. Crazy. Oh, not that quote. I hear that like 9 times a day. I freaking swear. I would love to. I don't have like a good copyright free playlist though, which is why I can't really put music on because I need my watch time, you know? Otherwise I would love to. I'd love to play some baby metal for you. You know, for the one person who hasn't listened to baby metal. The classroom WhatsApp group chat, right? I'm not fluent in English. Basically, the group chat not blocked, but I don't really get messages. That's weird. I know I get glitches like that all the time on my phone, so it's probably just that. You're probably fine, but did something happen on there? I said you. I just listened to a random song by them and I love baby metal now. Good, see? This is why you almost listen to baby metal. Shit, I missed something. Can't hide from me, motherfucker. I mean, me for real, though, silly. I get you. I get you, boo. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Apparently, I completely forgot about this. I don't know about you, but baby metal, please sing it to us. One, I'm terrible at singing. Two, my memory is actually ass. So yeah. I mean, I have an idea. Never mind. Freestyle? Dude, that's even worse. I just said I'm not good at singing. Do you think I'm better at freestyling? No. Singing is a talent and a passion that people can spend their whole lives perfecting. I have not spent a minute perfecting singing. I do one thing, and that is draw. Alright, happy to see you in a moment, silly cool. I should know right as a musician. I do music all the time. I've dabbled. Yeah, so why don't you sing for us, oh? Why don't you sing for us? Holy shit, I have an idea. No. I guess we'll do Snow Daisy for it. Clipping. No, I'm not feeling it. Homestead. Okay. Big things. Well, I'm texting. How does that work? Figure it out! I did not ask you to complain. Bye, Earth Day. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Are you throwing up all those colors, or what is this about? I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to distort, warp. Not distort, warp. Curse you, AV! Or something like that. I don't know. Alright, that's the first one done. First one warped. We need to warp you now. Warp you just a bit. We're gonna go here. We're gonna warp. Go down a bit. Go up a bit. Go down a bit. Go up a bit. What art program did I use? Procreate. So I can create. Why do you wonder? Hello, Gasly. Welcome back. I am tone deaf. Like, actually, literally tone deaf. I don't know, I just use Magma. Well, yeah, I use Procreate. Cause it's $15. No monthly subscription. And it's like the only thing you can get on iPad that doesn't have fucking ads on them. I will never use an art program that has ads on it. Mark my words. I'd rather die. I'd rather fucking die. I'd rather die, children. I will hydrate. It's been a minute. Oh. How the hell has it been 2 hours? Why does it take me so damn long to fill in these filthy freaking flat colors? I hate flat colors so much. Anyway, clipping mask. I'm trying to incorporate the gray from the sleeves into the dress. Baby Metal is peak. Thank you. See, this is why I told you to listen to Baby Metal. I literally took 5 hours on your attack. Well, I'm trying not to take 5 hours. Because I'm trying to do more than one attack today. I'd like to do 3. Why is everyone sick and gay today? I know why everyone is gay, but why is everyone sick while they do it? Hey, Gio, I'm making his skirt fucking plaid. Because I couldn't figure out a better way to incorporate the gray into the skirt to kind of like pull it into the outfit better. We're giving him that sexy plaid look. Chicken wings, hot dog and bologna. Then the macaroni. Baby metal? Let's go. Added straight to your playlist. Which baby metal song did you listen to? Bro, I asked my friend for wood and they gave me 9,000 spruce logs. They are that meme. They are the meme of asking your bro to do some mining for you, or like some landscaping, or some like anything. Doesn't particularly matter. I'm glad I gotta introduce some people to baby metal. I accidentally made wood instead of a crafting table. Dear Gyu, you've lost the plot. Bro doesn't know how to play the mind to craft. Would you guys, baby metal is peak. Anyway, but, did you guys... I am not listening to baby metal right now. Little did you know I'm listening to a song titled BDSM. I'm not. I'm actually not listening to anything right now. Everything is just silence. All I hear is my own voice. I fear that if I listened to music, I'd lock in too hard and then I'd not respond to anyone. I would have to imagine Gyu because I didn't do it. Honestly, that one song titled BDSM that I joked about is one of my favorite songs, unironically. It's actually so good. But glitter is really good. Glitter is a good, like, a genuinely fire song. Hello, Elijah. It is true. When is Evie not sleepy? It's kind of the whole fucking bit. Actually, we're gonna alpha lock. We're gonna fill in gray, and then we're gonna take this gray, and then we're gonna keep do 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 How the fuck does plaid go again? I don't know. Draw some lines. Draw lines. Draw lines this way. This way. That way. Yeah. That way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Then I guess this way as well. And then this way. This way. This way. This way. Cause I'm not singing, I'm humming, dumbass. I'm joking, I'm sorry. That was meaner than I meant it to be. I meant to be like, haha. Haha, imagine thinking I feel bad now. I'm sorry. Please don't divorce me. I promise I'll be better. I will be good Mercury. Gil, are you there? Gil, I call for you. Serenity wearing Gil's flesh suit. Do you like the skirt I came up with? You can be honest. Peak. Nice. Anyway, I'm going to change it, even though I already got confirmation that it's nice. I'm going to change it by making this making these big stripes the white stripes. Like this. See, does that look better, Gio? Or does the gray look better? Gio, come back. I'm not sure if I like the white. You like the white? Okay. Divorce myself because you're autistic and fucked, then you're just calling me a dog. What? You divorced me because I'm autistic? Silly! Silly! One, life cat, I'm not divorced now. Two, I would have if that was a statement of divorce, that means I literally got divorced. Divorced like 5 seconds ago. Why are you trying to swoop me up already? Can I not have time to heal? Apparently doesn't love me that much since you divorced me from being autistic. I'm just a little guy. Shit, I literally un-alpha locked it trying to alpha lock it. Square. Nah, I hate it. That square is too light. I just need to lighten up the colors a bit. Just a bit. Just a tad. It is Doom Dowry. Let's go. I'm not divorced. The life cat was quick on that. Damn. Trying to swoop me up. And we go over to the eyes, which is a slightly different color. Actually, never mind. I forgot jeans. Fucking jeans. Oh, didn't draw any. We're good! Wait, actually, since there's blue, maybe Alpha Lock, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, that looks ass. Maybe though. Alpha Lock. Stop un-alpha locking the things that I'm trying to alpha lock. There. Nope, that also looks ass. Anyway, idea avoided. Idea gave up on. We're moving on to the eyes for real now. For real eyeballs. So you can stop judging me for the order in which I draw things. No, I am not. We are not divorced. Unless you divorced me. But you said you didn't, so I guess we're not divorced. Anyway, I gotta go grab my charger, because my iPad's like at 29%. And that's not a good and happy percentage, so we'll return to your scheduled programming momentarily. Congratulations, guys! You're not gonna die. Oh, what's happening in front of you, Salad? What is Art Fight? I've never played before. Okay, so Art Fight is a little art challenge thing happening from the very first day of July up to the last, where a bunch of people join a team. This year there was 3 teams, mystery, tragedy, and comedy. I chose tragedy, obviously, because everything I draw is sad. Even though my drawings are really colorful and happy. But, you can join whatever team you want. But yeah, so pretty much it's an art game where you draw other people's OCs, you draw other people's OCs to attack them, and then you can also, why do the iris before the Scarla? I don't! I forgot! I normally do the Scarla before the iris, but, I was just like, oh, I need this green color for the iris, and then I'm like, damn, I need to draw the damn Scarla, but I'm like, fuck it. I already picked up the green color. I don't want to just leave the green color to the white color to go have to turn back on the reference to I drop the green color again to be able to color in the eyes the green color. It's efficiency. Speaking of which, we need to color this pan. We're going to move this to the blue. We're going to make it a little bit of a deeper... Ah, shit. I almost killed y'all, children. Am I the only person who shades eyes when drawing? I also shade eyes. I just, shade them later. Holy yap. Well, I'm sorry you hate me. You can weave. Well, good thing Avi isn't an orphan as we're not divorced yet. I don't know. Are we not married? You don't know, Life Cat. You'll never know. Is it a bit or is it real? I did not cheat. Someone's turkey is burnt. I have a question, Gil. I'm just using this color as like a fill-in color. Woody burnt the chicken. Woody burned the chicken. On a scale of 1 to 10, 5 being perfect, 1 being raw, 5 being perfect, 10 being, is that even a chicken anymore? How cooked is this chicken? Okay, so he is a good cook. Yeah, Life Cat, you're the home wrecker, don't you know? Well, the attempt at home wrecker. Hello, you think I'm a girl? Me for real. Get out! Oh, dearie me. Alright, Giyu said 5 out of 10. We're gonna make it a nice goldeny color. You know, get that crust. Got that glaze. So how does this work? I draw people's art fights. So I got attacked by Giyu. So I'm drawing Giyu's character. Andrew. That's how it works. Hello, Oreo. Carp, when did I start? I started 2 hours, 30 minutes ago. Yeah, of course. Are you on Art Fight? Are you doing Art Fight? We're doing this for Art Fight. I will draw other people's OCs, like, just for the sake of drawing other people's OCs. But yeah, if you draw me an attack, then I will, like, practically guaranteed, draw your OC back for Art Fight. Carp. Carp. Well, you said carp, and now you have to live with it. You are now the carp boy. Art girl. Alright, time to do some basic rendering. So we go up to the face. Or the hair, actually, because I feel like doing the hair right now. We don't lock. We click the clip images. We go here. My pronouns are she, her. Okay. You're the carp girl now. We go to the Lily Dale. So I can't show you because posts look in block. What do you mean the posts are block? From what? Tisha? Tisha, serious question? Do you know what Art Fight is? Oh. It's called parental... Oh. My bad. Well, you can see it on my iPad. This. Well, this. Profile. This is Art Fight, the Art Fight official website. It's a website that you look up to art fighted people. Yeah. To be fair to Life Cat, they were trying to get with me when they thought I was single now. Which isn't the best thing that you can do. But to be fair, they were making sure that they were double checking that you were out of the picture first. Hello, welcome back, Nathaniel. What about Art War? I don't know if there's an Art War. So how do I get a chance? So you get a chance by doing this. You select one of my characters. You choose to draw that in an attack, like you did here with Kaleo. And then I go over to your profile, and then, yeah. And then I draw them. There will be others. I do plan to do streams where I'm just drawing people's OCs for the sake of people drawing OCs. But yet, no. Alright. The actual form will be on a Google form. What is an OC? OC stands for Original Character. It means it's a character that you made up. I don't think that would work for me there. Because one, this is specifically doing it for Art Fight. So if you can't do it through Art Fight, then I won't be able to draw your OC. And hello, welcome back, Earth Day. Can it be inspired? Yes, it can be inspired by a video game. Most of them are what we call there's a lot of OCs out there called fan OCs, where they are OCs from a property that you didn't make. There's purely like original OCs, like they are made by you, the story is completely made by you, all that stuff. But yeah, those are fan characters or fan OCs, which are still the OCs. and are approved on the Great Art Fight. The Art Fight website. Yeah, I think it would be fine on because it will be on a Google form. So the same way that you submit characters for the themed streams, like next week's upcoming purple stream. Then that will be the same way that you can submit the OCs. So therefore, since you've been able to do that, you should be able to participate in that. Who is she? And who is hot? Yeah, I do agree. I do think Silly hates you. Silly totally hates you. Bye, Bowser. So, since I can't show you why I could draw it means my OC can't be drawn. Why is my luck that bad? Well, yeah, it's just, this is for an art fight thing. It is an event. And I do plan to do OC things later that are not a part of art fight that you can participate in. I want to spend some attention doing art fight since this is my first year that I'm participating in art fight. So I thought it would be fun to, live stream and mess around with all y'all while I'm also working on these drawings. Silly is silly gender. So other chances for your OC to be drawn is during Fan Art February. Of course, that is in February. That is quite a while. But I do OC drawings there. And I'm planning to do OC drawing live streams that will be similar to like the color streams that I've been doing. But instead of a specific color, the theme would be your guys' OCs. And once I finish the color streams, I'm planning to do those once a month, either at the beginning or the end of every month. I'm not drawing you guys' profiles. I'm drawing your OCs. I'm drawing your OCs, your little guys. That's the plan. Why can I not handle simple rendering? I swear to God. I see simple rendering and I'm just like, my life is a lie and everything is broken and horrible and bad. Because what do you mean? It's simplistic? Dear God, no. So we're gonna add some like simple light in. Just a simple, just a few little brush strokes. I don't want a sandwich from you. It's probably just 50% salt. I don't want a salt witch. It's gonna be a salt witch from Subway. Silly. Goodness gracious. Welcome back, Evie. Nice to see you again. Alright, hair rendered. Kinda, not really. We're going to the blues. We're getting blue with it. Well, technically it's gonna be like magenta, but yeah. We're getting magenta with it all. Just throwing some color in there. Throwing some depth. Some life. My students are all morons. Do you want to know what that reminds me of randomly? So, like, I'm a college student, right? I do college things in college. And part of that is I love English classes, so I usually have some kind of like English, some kind of like creative writing, something like that, just because I like doing it. However, so I was doing this creative, like, introduction to creative writing course because that is required. Required if you want to do other creative writing courses. And so one of these times, we have to read other people's stories, right? And so we all wrote like personal narratives. I wrote about being trans and suicide, you know, my two favorite topics. But one of the little like essay thing I read about was one guy that went on a mission. And those who don't know what a mission is, it's a thing that Mormons do. They get sent to a place. It could be like somewhere, it could be anywhere in the world. You could be sent to the Philippines or literally just Colorado. So this is one guy who was sent to a place in Africa. I don't know where in Africa, it never said. But his story was called What Africa is Like. And within that story, it literally, the whole story was about him being robbed by a black man. And it was, again, titled, What Africa is Like. And I read that and I'm like, I mean, it could be my experience in Africa. Why is it what Africa is like and it's about you getting robbed? That feels a little, that doesn't feel good, bro. Anyway, no, I am not religious, not at all, but, I just happen to live in a very religious state, so I have a lot of stories about religion, especially from like, you know, my own experience and from other people around me, because like everyone else is like Mormon. This is the Mormon state where we're all Mormon, don't you know? But yeah. Anyway, that's my story. Give him some texture around the eyes. Give him some skin. Wandorin. We wandorin, guys. We're just doing a simple render today. What is your funny bad idea, Life Cat? What about, I have an idea for you as well. It's called jumping in front of a moving car. It's a bad idea, but, you know, sometimes it's pretty funny. This is not legal or medical advice. I actually do not advise anyone to jump in front of a moving car. You will likely die. And that would be bad, because I can't get viewership from the dead. And of course you'd be dead, and your friends and family would miss you. That as well. That as well. Do. This is not red enough. We need it a little rosier. You know, like my dog, Rosie. Do you want me to do what Gag? Well, who is that? Gaggle? Who's yeah? Yeah, that's why I literally just said it was a joke. You wanted to get a bad idea that would be kind of funny. That is kind of funny. The pain and suffering is funny. I'm drawing your boy flustered. His lips slightly rosy. Just a little flustered. Just a little. Just a little. Then we need to get that lighter color. Okay, RL story from you to truly a crazy person on the internet. When I was a child, I put an where's the funny? I feel misled. Boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. This is Andrew, and the OC is not mine, it's Gao's. Same. Jesus Christ, Summer. Death makes me sad, and that's why you shouldn't do it. You should do it for me specifically. I am not drawing fantasies now. Well, I am technically drawing fantasies now. I'm doing art fight. It's art fight today. We're art fight. I'm working on some art fight. I'll do like actual drawing like fantasies without the requirement of art fight, but this is an art fight thing. The art fight stream where we do art fighting. God, I have another story. Okay. Do you have another story? Is it actually funny this time, Life Cat? I'm trusting you. Summer, that's awful. No. Okay, at least you're not misleading me this time. You can share. Honestly, someone told me that as well. It was like a while ago. It was the first hate comment I ever got, and it was like I was drawing, so like being told, you know, the simple KYS. I was told to do that. Like, it was, yeah, first hate comment I ever got. Because I posted one of my trans characters. And yeah, that was the comment that I got on it. Back in the DeviantArt days. I no longer post on DeviantArt. Not because of that necessarily, but yeah. I stopped posting on DeviantArt because it's infested with AI, and the platform has no intentions to fix it. But yeah. Yeah. That's why I feel for you. People are awful sometimes. But they can also be great and wonderful, and so it's important not to lose hope, but yeah. Yes, DeviantArt still exists. Amino is the thing that's dead. Rip Amino. Probably deserved to die, but you will still be sad about it. Oh yeah, the ice slop is just crazy on that platform, so I no longer care to post and support it there. Kind of want to bring in this brown to like warm up the hair a bit. The hair's too cold. But yeah, hide around. I hid around, and then a cart fell over onto my stomach, and I was okay. So when I was a child that was in the supermarket with one of those child carts, I kept doing run around, hide around the cart. Oh dear, that's awful. I'm so sorry, Life Cat. That must have been terrifying to you as a child. Yeah, I don't use Pinterest like anymore either. Because I definitely use it more than DeviantArt. I use DeviantArt a total of not at all ever, but and sometimes I'll still get like notifications from Pinterest. But like yeah, I just don't go on the platform anymore cuz it is just infested with AI. In fact, one time I was having a hard time coming up with outfit ideas for my characters, and my friend suggested you should just go on Pinterest. And I'm like, I don't want to go onto that AI infested slop house. Jeez, cat. Does that mean you're not life cat anymore? You're dead cat? True Earth Day. True real W. Yes, exactly. DeviantArt is kind of just crazy. I used to post there a lot. Like I was mainly on DeviantArt before Tumblr. There's like so much more of my maybe they're Jesus cat. Oh dear. Oh yeah, the stupid. Honestly, I don't like. It might sound a little hypocritical because I definitely get a lot of value um of the like from short live streams, obviously, because I'm live streaming in a short form format, and I do that mainly because it does direct more viewers towards your content. But I will say, genuinely, I hate a lot of like short live streams. Like every time they'll pop out, it will always feel weird to me. Like it will feel like some fetish shit. Which don't get me wrong, do what you do. I could care less. But it does feel a little weird because it's obviously not framed that way. it just makes me uncomfortable because, you know, I'm not into a lot of that stuff. And, not to mention, a lot of it is just, again, like, brain rot nonsense. The only lives that I see that I actually enjoy are other art streams like myself. Yeah. It's crazy. I hate it. Anyway, the next layer we are doing is this. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go multiply. Alright, this is a little too green. We're gonna gray it out just a bit. Alright, that will work. I do watch live stream short form, but I only watch art live stream. I do! See, I just said the only really good ones are other art streams. And I do watch some art live streams short form. I just said I don't care about what you watch. I don't care about your preferences. Just some of them weird me out a little bit. Fichilia? Facilia. Yeah. Honestly, not to be higher than everyone, because I definitely am not. I find myself on shorts all the time, but I hate them. Genuinely, I do hate them. And, like, again, I also feel kind of hypocritical about that because I do post shorts and I do beneficial. I think they're really good for creators. Because, you know, it's an easy, nice way to push out your content there to more people. And, you know, not everything needs a 30-minute in-depth description. Sometimes it just needs like a minute. But a lot of them I don't like what it's doing to people and how addicting it is. Do I have a TikTok account? Yes, I do. I don't use it. I have not touched TikTok in over a year. I only was on there to post because I did try posting on TikTok for a minute, but then, you know, I really didn't care to. Even though I still make YouTube shorts that would could perfectly be posted onto TikTok, I just don't care to. But yeah, I've watched like a few. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I've heard a lot of, like, from creators and stuff that they don't even like posting on TikTok or anything because the comments just suck. Like, they can't even really build a community. It just feels like everyone there is to hate and be evil and stuff. Which is another reason why I just don't really care to post on TikTok. Also, hello, the roaster of nuggets. What is your one idea, Tisha? I will say I don't like TikToks. I don't want to watch TikToks. I won't be on that platform. There is, like, nothing you can do to put me on that platform. Oh, you're Melissa? Well, welcome. Welcome. Bye, Avi. I might be on later. It's not impossible. Again, I literally do the forms. I did not do the fan art stream. We're doing Art Fight today, and we're gonna do a few more Art Fight streams throughout the month. But yeah. Thank you so much. It shouldn't, Tisha, you have been able to submit a character for the color streams. If you are able to submit a character for the color streams, then you will be able to submit a picture of your OC for the fan art streams. Because I'm literally going to use the same exact thing. I agree, Earth Day. I could do without brain rot, and I especially could do without AI. See, then you should be fine. Yeah. Ugh. Really? Who? I've not gotten an AI acquisition even once. Let me drink some water. Like, I don't even use AI for homework. I use AI for nothing. But yeah. I don't know, what bit is it? How can I give you an answer to that? But yeah, Wait, really? I've never even heard of this. There was one Tumblr account that questioned me, but they even specified that they didn't think my art was AI. I might need a link to this. I want to check this out. I'm so curious right now. Because I will admit, I'm really not on social media too much. Also, I agree, silly. There are genuinely a lot of good uses in medicine, but none of that comes from generative. Well, actually, there is some in generative AI, but I am definitely, yeah. Stop. Stop it. I'm genuinely so curious about this. I'm definitely not. I'm not like it definitely could exist because, you know, I'm not a very online person as someone who's like chronically online, but yeah. But yeah. If you've had a chat with them, then it should be in your chat logs whether they changed their profile or not. I don't know. I might have to look for this though. Cause I think that's funny as hell. We also like actual imagination. Hello, Serenity Girl. Welcome back. I mean, I don't want to confront them. But one, if they want to avoid confrontation with me, why make an account hating on me to begin with? And, well, or not even make an account to hate on me, but why hate on me publicly to begin with? And two, I'm not confrontational. I won't be like, hey, look at this asshole saying that I'm AI. I'd probably just comment like an LMAO. Because I'm not confrontational. I also don't care what people think. Especially somebody thinking that my work is AI. One, okay, I get speed draws can be faked. But look at this. Not only am I recording while live, you can see my hand movements. My hands are the same in every video. I have a very similar style, even if not everything's perfectly consistent, because I'm bad at consistency. But there's a bunch of things. The next thing, for that is, like, again, I pause all the time, like, look at this, pencil on, pencil off, pencil on, pencil off, pencil on, pencil off. I don't think you should trace AI because AI is, one, very flawed. So I feel like tracing AI, well, not that I necessarily care, because I also think tracing is genuinely a good thing and can benefit a lot of people. I just also think it should be disclosed when when something is being traced. But yeah. Yeah. That's what I say. What does Q? Q means queer. AI can't generate a lot of things, actually. Not just hands. And even hands, they've gotten way better at in recent years, admittedly. You may confess your sins, silly. Hold on, wait 1 second before you shit, come on. Do. Alright. Where is he? There he is. Lucifer will hear you for your sins now. Close. 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 He will hear you for your sins now. What do you confess? What do you have to confess to him today? No. But maybe. I don't know a lot of things by name. We wait patiently for silly. I know nothing about Quinto Pet, and neither does Lucifer. He doesn't care. If Quinto Pet is some kind of like AI thing, then you can just be like, then you can stop using it and support human artists. What the fuck? Okay. You go over here. Picking up that, and then we're gonna make it lighter. Why is it... What? What are you doing? Oh, it's a multiply layer. That's why. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things by name. I already said that. I could know. I could not know. I don't know a lot of things, let alone by name. Like, if you do not explain to me what it is, I will not know, and I cannot tell you. Because you're asking to do evil things, and my chat knows better, Life Cat. AFK, you're gonna make some brownies? Oh, share. Share, Gio. Gio, share. Mom told me you have to share. Is it the thing from one of those weird Roblox games? Then I think I know what it is. Is it the green cat thing? Oh, Narpy? No. Oh, Narpy's the green cat thing. Govey is the white bunny thing. See, I said all you had to do is explain it, but I had to explain it myself because you guys are useless. Oh, cool has returned. You didn't know either until you looked it up, so you're fine. My friends call you Fanta? Fun. You're back for a short period of time? Yippee! Avi's back! But she's gonna abandon us again. Everyone shame Avi for abandoning us. I know like 5. Like 5 words in Spanish. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good thing my name isn't Amy. Wow, Amy got out on a technicality. Curse you, Amy. Curse you. Oh, checkpoint in the AV adventure. Exciting, exciting. I need to fix this face. I made it too dark around the eyes, so they look really sucked. I don't know. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna lighten it down just a bit. Just a bit. There we go. That looks much better. I know more Spanish than I know Japanese. I know the Japanese words everyone knows. I don't know, Summer. Your profile is teeny tiny on my screen, so I haven't really gotten to investigate it. That's my answer. I don't know why everyone else is ignoring you, though. I know that's why I am. And because I was reading in the comments. My PC! That's what AV is giving me right now. It's funny, trust. Why is it so funny now, and why should I trust you? Sounds like what an untrustworthy person should say. That is a good response. Cool wants to make it to the next. I tried clicking on you, actually, just barely. But it doesn't, like, it's still so tiny for some reason. I'd have to click wrong button. Maybe this one and then this button. But then I can't see chat. Oh, wait, is that the one guy from the Freak Circus? No wonder you're talking about gooning in the chat earlier. No, my eyesight is not impaired. I just also not looking closely at images right now because I'm trying to draw and I'm trying to draw this fast. I don't, live cat, I think you should know there's an auto translator in chats often. So even if you say something in Spanish, like for me, it will show me English. You're all forced to be English here. And that's why there has been someone being like, whoa, you can read Greek? Or like some other language in my chat. Like it was either Greek or like Arabic. And I read that, and because I read it and I responded to the question, and they're like, "Whoa, you can read like Arabic?" And I'm like, "No." Again, I don't know if it's like that for everyone, but it's like that for me. So no matter what you send, I'll be able to read it. Probably. Yeah. I only know English, except for like 5 words in Spanish. Gayo, I'm almost done! I'm so excited. Then we're gonna move on to the next one, which the next one should be even quicker than this one. So, yeah. Also, Gio, I forget to ask. I tend to just pick a word and then I refer to people by that. But if you're in chat, Gio, would you prefer to be called Gio or Serenity? Not sleeping. Yeah, I mean, you fell asleep in the middle of the Lucy stream. You can fall asleep during the middle of this one, too. Chocolate? Bridge, I don't know. I don't know if I'd remember bridge, but I could try. Cries and beginner artist. That's okay. You'll be able to do what I do someday. I believe in you. I believe in you, Summer. I wasn't supposed to sleep in the Lucy stream. Well, that's okay. Since you missed it, Silly, I don't know if you went back and rewatched it already or if you were even planning to do that to begin with. But we're gonna do another like, we're gonna do another Lucy stream. Welcome back, Virus. Anyway, Gayo! Gayo lock. Gayo lock. Gayo lock. Yuri. Coward answered Silent Salt. Cancer is not a virus. It's a mutation. Just thought you should know. Cancer is a fucking crap. Dear. True though. So what is it, Sydney? I don't know. Remind me at the end of stream. If you remind me at the end of stream, then I might. Oh, the salt cube on your attack for the memes? Okay. I'll draw it on the chicken. The Amazing Lesbian Circus? True. I think about Jax's one line. Like a lot of people bring up a bunch of Jax's line, especially in context of with him being trans. I don't really hear people bring up this one, because but it's when Jax said, "Oh yeah, and that's what the people want, a straight couple," and then turns out it was Yuri all along. Really? I guess I just said that I literally am like offline. I'm not a very online person, so that makes sense. I hear reality is gay a lot. True. Reality is gay. I'm deciding maybe instead of just one salt cube. Why the fuck are you? Oh, that's why. Maybe just a bunch of little ones. A bunch of little ones. You know, seasoning the chicken. Why am I doing it this way? What the fuck? No, not that one. You know, maybe I don't have to individually draw every single spot. Almost like I made a brush. For this. I love Ming. Honestly, for some reason, it didn't translate that one message for me. What does it say? I'm actually curious. Oh, Jax was awful. Horrendous. Yes, I love how bad Jax is. Jax is so bad, but yeah. I will go later and translate it. I love evil and bad characters genuinely. That's why my favorite character in Demon Slayer is Delma. He's evil and he's horrendous, and that's what I like about him. Alright, now we'll do another, like, full-on solid cube. And we'll just... shit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I drew it on my line art layer. Oh dear god, no. I can't believe you took a screenshot, silly. You got some blackmail. That's so funny. Get that blackmail, girl. We love it. Anyway, there's your salt color. Salt cube. And because I'm not doing backgrounds today because I don't feel like it, we're just gonna choose this color. But maybe, is that too green heavy? Shit. Hello, Skyfalls! Well, if you didn't want Silly to read it, why did you post it in chat? Welcome back, Summer. No such thing as too much green. Add more green back. More green. There you go. Alright, Giyu, are you happy? Are you satisfied? Even though yours took 5 hours and this took 3 hours and 30 minutes. Oh. His brother must have been huge. So now we download PNG. Then we go over to this tab. We got Andrew. Attack! For the hobby. How the fuck do I submit an attack? Add character? Oh. No. Revengeable attacks? Insert cool title. Okay. Type, drawing, ruffle. Clean color. Even though it looks rough, this is me, I would say, is this minimal shading or full shading? I usually do more shading than this, but I feel like the more shading I do is excessive. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what it is from art style shading. It's a simple background, yeah. Polish? I would not say that it's been polished, no. No, it does not need a filter. Main image? Thumbnail image? And cropping tool? Oh yeah, is it, I don't see a selection for it. I didn't see a button for that. Oh, no, increase. At the top, okay. Type, drawing, finish level clean, color, fully shaded. On the right, this is the right. Oh, select a size. This is a half body. Okay, so it's a half body. Okay, I think we're done. Confirm. Half body. Revenge for. Insert cool title. It is clean color painted. No simple photo background. Clean sketch. Fully shaded. 49 points! Now we gotta get 69 points. Submit. There you go. Also, just a shout out. I'll just share. This is Serenity's art fight that I attacked. If you want to attack them as well, you can go here. And now we're moving on. So the next one that I was looking to do today, it's this one. This is Misfire from Hotspot. Now, for those that don't know, Hotspot is not a fan or a subscriber of the channel as far as I know. Do you want to know why? Because I did not promote this. In fact, before my reband, actually, no, yeah. They've been following me for like several months before Art Fight even began. I have no idea if they know about this, but we're drawing this little guy. And it looks like the rules, yeah. Simple rule. They always have to be smiling. Gosh it. Didn't mean to click that button. Meant to click this button. Alright. I'm gonna go grab some more water because my cup has been empty for a few minutes now. And I want more. But first, before I go, a Teen Showcase because Bella's here. You can't see her because it's dark and she is but a black dog. But she's here and I'm petting her. Bella. You can see her eyeballs. But yes. There she is. Alright, I will return in but a moment. Enjoy your quest that you hate. I hate it so much. Anyway. What's going on? Did you guys miss me? Someone give me a tip on making a fursona, please. Just fucking do it. Pick an animal that you kind of like. Go from there. Add like do it your favorite color. Maybe add some fantastical elements. Maybe some horns if they don't have horns. Or, yeah, throw on like another set of wings. You know? Just kind of start from things that you like and then go from there. I say. Never having designing a fursona ever before. Life can't wait. Why is Life Cat going? What's going on? Hello, helper friend. There's a lot of variations of helper friends. So we're going to open up a square image. As we did before, we're going to insert a photograph. We're going to just move that off to the side. Oh, I didn't mean to insert the photograph. I meant to... No. No, Life Cat, no! And then we're going to import this guy. What's his name again? Misfire. Okay, we continue. And then we go to my signature pink! Welcome back, you. I'm thinking maybe like do like one of those upside down drawings. I kind of want to do something crazy to get like the to get more points. No, Life Cat! So I think we're gonna do that. What is the meaning of life, Bodacious Rooster? Oh, you just finished eating something? Very fun. You just finished eating a dead body? And then you add a 0, right? And then it's the weed! 420! Weed is the meaning of life. I have no idea what 42 by itself means. Can someone explain? Please? We're gonna dry it right side up, so when I flip it over, it's easier. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. But it's okay. We keep going. I haven't eaten dinner today also. Darn you, Skyfall's person who takes care of himself, actually. How could you do this to me? You better say that's AM. just kidding me. Of course. Okay, we've got this torso thing going on. Ten titties all the way. We love her. Let's go, Silly, probably the only one that knows her name. And there's a good chance Silly forgot her name, but Silly's the only one that would be able to know her name. Except for if you remember, like, the once, maybe twice I referenced her on stream. If anyone knows her name, I'll give you a pat on the back and a theoretical cookie. That is incorrect. Bodacious Rooster. Why? You would be the only one able to know, but you probably don't know anyway? Because you're forgetful, like me. Anyway, since no one got it right, her name is Ashikaido, also called Kalkakuri, but none of you should know the Kalkakuri name, only Ashikaido. I would have also accepted the life death or pure death. Ashikaido meaning the life death, and Kalkakuri meaning pure death. I'm so happy to be drawing creatures again. On the pole? Not the pole! I feel so pathetic. I just got jump scared. I get jump scared by my hair all the time. I guess if you're pathetic, I'm pathetic-ier. Do you like it? Guys, what do you guys think? Am I cooking? Guys, am I cooking? That's a good question. So there's two ways to handcuff Echo to the pole. One, you could handcuff both arms to the pole like that. Or you could handcuff one pair of arms to the pole and do like one of them out. In which that could look like that with the lower arms handcuffed and the bottom arms free. Or you could do like a bottoms arms free, lower hands handcuffed. But I think this is... I think bottom arms should be handcuffed over top arms being handcuffed, but that's my preference. Anyway, there you go. That would work, yes. He always be putting his hands on his cheeks, that whore. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are liking it. Also, yeah, you're in a sea of moderators. They're only resist assault. Oh, hello, Furball! Furball, you're no longer the only non-moderator. Silent Salt. Bottom cheeks are face. Silly, you can't get away from me. Can't delete your message like that. I saw that. That's so funny. Hello, Furball. Honestly, I'm thinking about it just because it'd be really funny to make Furball a mod, just to make Silent Salt the only mod again. Sorry, I had to. Okay, sure, silly. And look at that! We're already on line art. How long have we been here again? 9 minutes? Wow! This is why I hate drawing humans. Okay, tell me. Okay, you'll be a temporary mod, Furball. I disagree! Look at that waist! It's snatched! That waist, though! That's snatched! Excuse me? What are you talking about? Well, damn, Life Cat, now you've ruined it. Bro has priority. See? But welcome back, Life Cat. You don't know what I'm talking about. Good. Well, now there's a bunch of y'all. I guess I have to make everyone mod now. Damn it, now I'm bleeding. Oh no. Make gay, if does that. I ate 17 bricks. How many bricks? Gay, if I'm gay, does that make me gay? Yes. Technically, salt isn't a species, so it isn't speciesism. Yes, he does. He's a pole dancer. Literally, both in your drawing and in the story. He got to get them thighs. Not as thick as his wife, though. I literally responded to your message, Life Cat. What are you talking about? You mean my wife? What do you mean, my wife? Are you stealing Echo's wife, or are you becoming polyamorous? Where the fuck is she? Oh, wait, is she here? You're trying to steal Echo's thick wife? Oh, close that, close that, close that, close it. Close, 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 close. Fucking close. You trying to steal this from Echo? Alright, bye, Furbo. May you gain moderator, not temporary, some other times. You trying to steal Echo's thick wife? You trying to take this from him? She do be saving lives, though. Anyway, I'm done throwing around the chirp. I'm sorry. Guys, I should totally... Yeah, and you totally will add another day to your sentence of not being a mod. Curvy as hell. He's not the most curvy, but he is pretty curvy. Watch your tone with me, young man. You making him like this? Like that? Cause Echo is kind of flat. He's like this. He got that pear shape. This is homophobic. How can I be homophobic? Have you met me? All I draw is the gays. You're giving him tits? He would. Also, did you say that? I never read that message. I don't remember that being a message. Internalized? True. However, my homophobia is not internalized, it's externalized. Don't you know? Welcome back, Skyfalls. How was your shower? How was being a productive, hygienic member of society? I don't remember reading that, but yeah, he absolutely would have fake, attached fake titties to him. So keep on keeping on. I'm drawing Queechar. 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 creature. I will be keeping my mods. Thank you very much. Yeah, absolutely. Life K is homophobic. You're right, guys. You should go to sleep. But you're asking the guys, not me. So I don't know if my opinion counts here. But you should go to sleep. Why are all you evil? Why are you all evil and wrong? Because we love calling me silly and she's funny. Wow, you're so nice. Imagine drawing someone in a rabbit suit just to get fan art. I guess you can't imagine. Sleep is homophobic. It is not homophobic. It's lovely. I don't want to bother Mercury. Why would I be bothering? I'm here to read the chat. All I want to do is read the chat. Sleep is not homophobic. It's wonderful. I see Yuri in my dreams. Get good, boy. I be feeling a lot of things in my dreams. That's not his elbow, that's his arm. Because your house is cozy. Because you pay the electric bill. Oh, good night, Skyfalls. Hope you have fun on vacation. Tell me, if it's everything except for the feet, is this a full body? Yeah, Rabbit Hole Miku is not a hear me out. Rabbit Hole Miku is a hold me back. We got a yes and we got a no. Now I don't know what to do with my life. The thing you're drawing? Guys, One of their rules was don't sexualize my boys. We can't be doing that. Life cat. Life cat is homophobic for real. I agree. Eldritch horrors are kind of hot. Yes, that is true. We're joking. We're being silly, Life Cat. We don't mean to offend you or hurt. Echo's ears are confusing. Tell me about it. I gotta refigure them out every time I try to draw them. Well, I'm serious, okay? I have no idea. I know that they look good. I know that I like them. I don't know what's going on with them. You're allowed to have taste. You're allowed to have preferences. I'll tell that right now. Hear me out, 420. Heard. Look, Silly might be able to go to bed after all. Then I'm gonna use a really... Is Eldritch Horrors this... Here's my tip for drawing the color black, especially if it's not quite black, or even if it is just black. If it's almost black, or if it's not, all I do is go over on the layer with the color I'm using, and then I turn it to like about 50-ish% or something like that opacity. Just because it's going to be temporary like this, so I can make sure that I don't go out of the lines, and that it looks all clean and stuff. And then I can turn it back to its normal opacity and keep going. I do it with Echo's fur, or really any of the shades fur. I do it with like Chirp as well. And yeah. He's technically not an anthropomorphic. He's a monster. That's why anthropomorphic isn't crossed off on my thing. He's very close to anthro, but he's technically falls into the monster character. Because he's just a creature. He's humanoid, yes. Humanoid and creature is a little different than humanoid and an animal. This looks so goofy. You're the one who subjected yourself to the wheel! This is, your fault. Jesus! Gayo! I know, and it's not even me. I can't even play along with you guys. I have a Giyu, I have a question for you. Are you gonna at least propose to the wheel before you take its virginity like that? No. Is it like a one night stand, or is it like, or what's going on? This is not a biblical marriage. Because it's fun, bodacious rooster. That is why. Do we need more of a reason to do anything in our short little human lives? This chat is always crazy. Life Cat, I wasn't calling you out. You're the one who's admitted to it. The call is from within inside the house. Does Echo even have a nose? Yes, but no. Hold on, let me see if I can find the thing. I actually have a picture of a shade face side view. Not Echo, but I have a picture of a shade face side views. That's the wrong button. This one. See, you're looking at the part that says no, but he technically does. And we go here. We wait for it to load. So Echo, it's not like this. So this, here is two concepts between the shade faces. This is kind of what it is, except for there's a bit more. Like, it's a hybrid between this and this. So it's kind of like this, except for where the friggin' is the select tool. This is the select tool. I need the multi-select tool. What? There's a where is there a lasso tool? I can't remember. It's been a while. Come on. Oh, there it is. Do 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 do. So it's like push it into his face more, and then move this this line out, and then we can erase this line. So it's more like that, technically. It's a bit flatter, and then this. So it's like there's a little bump there, but it's hard to notice on the front of the face also because it's covered in fur. But it's technically there. That's why the answer is yes, but no. The answer is nose when it's convenient. I know what song that's from. Mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. What song is it from? I know that. That's so familiar. Wait, it's... Hold on. It's the guy that made, the one Electric Mind, I think it's called. I don't think it was that song. It might be that song, but I think it's made by the same people. That they also made Labyrinth. Why are we in your living room, Silent Salt? If anything, you would be on top of my desk. What battery am I at? Ooh, we're at 80. I can unplug this. Now we're gonna fill this. We're gonna make this black. Can you see them? They're there. I'm gonna make them a little lighter, even if I go back to the original color later, just so you guys can see what I'm doing. There you go. Temporary adjustment so you can see. Ooh, it's past midnight for you, silly. Things are getting late. Don't worry, we should be done relatively soon. I mean, we gotta render. Rendering this might take a while. Actually, dude. His eyes. Can't even see the difference. What if I remove the white? Do. His eyes are blue, I promise. Are you okay with me not rendering? I don't care. And you could also always finish it a different time. Those are two things that are both true. I do, you. Oh, that's fair. If you're one of those artists that has to do it in one sitting, then I understand. I am not. I can take multiple sittings to finish one drawing. Cause he is cute. He's just a cutie patootie. Looked at the cannibal like as in you want to eat people, or like as in like a cannibal victim? Do you want to eat people, or do you want to be eaten? Very important distinction. Something else is very vague. Well, okay, I'm gonna step in. I know this probably started from a silly, funny place. This is getting way too serious. I'm gonna ask you guys to stop. And here's a little advice, Life Cat. If everyone hates you, then maybe there's something wrong, and then you should find the reason to change. Even if people do actually genuinely all hate you, it doesn't mean that you are born and forced into a world where everyone has to hate you. You can always change. You can always fix things. You can always improve things and get better. So one thing that I want to say is, one, I'm putting an end to this here. But if it is true that everyone genuinely just hates you, I recommend not necessarily feeling all this pity for yourself. I recommend, and if that's really the reason because you're raised baiting them, do the work to change. Because I'm sure there's a side of you that people would love. You just have to allow them to see the side that is truly lovable. Friendly reminder that no one is hopeless. Especially not people in this chat, because they're probably all young. You drawing a full body? Yeah, cut off his feet. I didn't think you were gonna draw a full body. Cut those off. The wheel really chose the one character that you'd really be at op with. I mean, Karma as well, but I don't know. Especially with the heal things, you'd be at less. I think you'd be less at op with Pity is kind of like almost used as like a shorthand for pathetic. So feeling pity for oneself is being almost like looking at yourself, being like, oh, Echo won't get feet privileges, something Mercury would say. I would say that! Good enough is good enough. Alright, I'm excited to see it. Now here's the question. Can Gyu finish before I do? I'm already almost done with rendering. But Gyu isn't going to render. So, feeling pity for oneself is feeling almost like yourself is pathetic. I didn't finish answering the question. But, like, so pretty much you're just like, oh, you feel yourself as pathetic. And if you just feel yourself as, like, this pathetic little creature, then there is no growth in pitying yourself. And also, pitying others is also not that helpful. It's more harmful than anything. But yeah. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing a little lighter, and we're leaning into the blue. We're doing this to do some highlights. We're doing some highlights. Do 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 do. You do. Do do We're gonna make his eyes glow. I don't know if they actually glow. I can't remember. But I'm making them glow. Because I can. No problem. I hope the dictionary helps you a little bit more. I know less about dictionary terms. Like, I don't got the dictionary definitions memorized of all these words. I just know the vague, like, how people react to them and sometimes, like, the harm and stuff that they can do. Yeah, you do be doing that. And I never read that aloud. I'm not gonna spread your ideology. Yeah, it is true. I haven't seen you in a minute, Life Cat. You here? I don't mean to scare you off by my, not always super kind words. I'm just trying to be honest with you. And see, that's fair. I didn't know if you were necessarily joking or not, but either way, I did not like the vibes, because jokes can go too far, and I wasn't liking the vibes that coming from it anymore, which is why I put it to a stop. And that's also why I preface it if people truly don't hate you, because really, it's really hard for everyone to hate you. It did translate. Honestly, it has like a little translate symbol next to it, but I never noticed the symbol until I like react. So I didn't even know that I read the translated version until you said something about it. Well, clearly it did there. Yes, it does translate. I don't know how to say that language, Esperanto, but it says it did translate it. Yeah, I will say, if you do want to just vent, get something off your chest in a language, at least like a good chunk of people don't understand in this chat, you do have to be wary that, one, it does automatically translate a lot of comments. But also, there will be people, whether now or later, that can read it. This is not a private spot to release your thoughts. I understand needing that. But it is important to note that this cannot ever fully become that. Like Esperanto? Esperanto. No Esperanto. For some reason, whenever someone fandom or whatever, I feel like I'm stealing from them from being joined them. You're not stealing from them. If anything, no, you're not stealing. In fact, it's more so like you're adding to it. By joining into the fandom, not only can they have a deeper conversation, not only can they have a deeper conversation about it with you, which, knowing most people in fandom, they probably do. They really like talking about the fandoms they're in. But also, then you can also add things to the fandom, whether it's like your own thoughts, theories, or anything, really. You're kind of sad? Why are you sad? There's a lot of sad people in chat today. It's been a very sad chat day. Chat is depressed. We gotta go bring him to the therapist again. What do you mean? Do you mean called out for not being gay? If you're venting, then I don't do that. I only do it when the moment is silly. Venting usually isn't that silly. Maybe a little silly sometimes. I make it silly. Because I can't handle, I don't like being sad. Being sad, makes me sad. Oh, I just realized it wasn't Among Us joke. It went right over my head. Honestly, yeah. You finished your echo? Darn, you did it. You got it before me. Yeah. I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road? Look at it, guys. You can't see his eyes, but just know his eyes are this blue as well. I'll turn off the white circle. Maybe if I do this again. Yeah, you can see his eyes now. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look. Look. More of a doodle than a drawing? I mean, that's fine. An attack is an attack. Why did the chicken cross the Mobius strip? So I feel like the answer is going to be something like he couldn't because it's a Mobius strip. Oh. Look at it. You're gonna die? What? Y'all gotta put the JK in your first message. You would get revenge attack very quickly, silly. That and because I'm attacking everyone, so. Alright. I don't have any background ideas. Also, I feel like the background would be hindered, because I feel like the background is best dark. Though I do think I'm gonna go in and add another shading layer to blend in this leg into the dark shadow below, because I feel like it'd be cool to like make it look like he's kind of fading into the background now. Can you revenge a revenge attack? Well, art fighters in chat, can you revenge a revenge attack? And like keep the chain going? Yes. So there can be a revenge for a revenge chain, yes. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was levels to this. I will be able to understand you. I guess you don't want me to read out your comments then, if you're meaning to direct them just to me, because there's no one else has announced speaking Spanish. But yes, I am able to read them. Oh, interesting. I didn't see that. It probably said the same for me, but I wasn't paying attention. Do you I don't know if you know this cool. Do you get more points or less points the more you like revenge attack? Hello, Linda. I know English. Yeah, that's the end of that conversation. Alright. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm trying to learn Spanish though. Especially since I work in like customer service a lot. I deal with a lot of customers that don't speak English, so I feel like I should learn. Alright, this is my second attack. I don't know if you will. It's just hit 10 p.m. for me. Thank you so much, Linda. I went to work today, busy a lot. Oh, that's... Well, I don't know if it's fun or not. It depends on, what you think. But yeah, this is a misfire. I'm going to attack. You submitted your attack. Do you want me to showcase it? Quietar. Since you submitted it... Select a size, full body. There is no revengeable attacks. Type drawing, clean line, clean color painted, fully. I'd say this is fully shaded. And no background. Choose image. Oh, wait, shit, what do you mean? I will attack you. I have a question, Cool. Do you want me to attack you in the next live, or do you want to just me to attack you on my personal? Because I'm planning, Could you delete an attack and then re-upload it? To fix it? Because I know you said I know it says you can't edit it, but since you, like, just put it in... I'm planning to do one on Friday, I think. Yeah, I'll do another one on Friday. Yes, the stream is gonna end soon. Alright, it's up to you. Cause yeah, I'm planning to keep doing more art. Alright. Let me check. Bodacious Rooster says, I'm furry, but no one will know because it's in your cranium. He says, I don't know, forgetting there's a translator automatically? You can't say something like... Okay, next live. Alright. Hello, Mr. Edgar. Sorry, you need to add a parenthesis, Mercury don't call me, within your original message. Sorry, I thought the people should know. No one would judge you. Also, I'm not surprised. Alright, confirm. It's 56 points! Not 64, though. We'll get 64 points eventually. Submit. 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 Let's see. Do you want to know what's funny? Okay, shit. Chat, you disappeared. Stop laughing. Okay, so Giyu's was worth, I don't know, like, I think like 40-something points, okay? I think it was like 44 or something. This drawing, not export time lapse, this drawing took me 3 hours, 19 minutes. This drawing worth 10 points or more than Giyu's took me an hour and 1 minute. Thank you so much, LifeCat. It took me half the time for like a handful of points more. This is why I love drawing creatures. I'm so much better at drawing creatures than humans. Yes, it is, because it's not a human. What am I forgetting? Silence out. You said I drew it. If you're talking about the salt cube, I drew your salt cube. Salt cube. Anyway, yeah. We're gonna pull up. Oh, I got 3 attacks. We look like this is Giyu's. Look at him! Echo! The whore. I like how you did the arms. It turned out well. Pretty good description. At this time, Bodacious Rooster. 14 points. We love that. Revenge change level 2. Alright, I see that. He's gay. I was lazy as fuck. I love it! I love its echo. Echo, 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 echo. Echo, 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 echo. Pretty good. I love it. You did so good! And then I got another attack. Which I'm assuming... Oh, it's this one that's been deleted. Because it's this one. That makes sense. I will remove that. But yes. Anyway, super cool attacks. Giyu, also, I'll ask you here. Do you want yours to be on the stream next week? Or do you want it to be I just do it on my own time, my lonesome? Whatever floats your boat. All right. And I will say, I just want to shout out, this was the character, like, if I needed a third character, preferably stream. Got it. So this is the other character I was thinking of doing. I think you know why I selected it immediately. By the Rat Mother, one of my other followers. I'll probably do it on my lonesome, but, yeah. Just, I wanted to give a final shout out to all the people that I thought were really cool. You gonna attack you again? Well, wait for me to revenge you first, Gyu, so the train can keep going. Exactly. Well, you are gonna run out of characters for me to attack. You better make more. I don't have that much free time. Anyway, with that said, of course, we had this lovely drawing here. And another lovely drawing there. If you want to see their profiles, I showed them on screen earlier. And thank you so much, everyone who showed up to stream. I really appreciate it. Of course, I'll be seeing you tomorrow for the collab stream. But of course, don't remember to... Well, don't forget to submit your characters for the purple stream, which will be next Saturday. As well as... I will be doing another stream on Monday. It's going to be a part 2 to the Lucifer stream. I have a plan for it. But we're going to be talking about Old God Lucifer and his time in hell. And on Wednesday, we will be doing another lore stream. We'll be talking about my dear, my boy, my love. Not my wife. But we'll be talking about Ozzy Osmodius. And on Friday, there'll be another art fight stream. And then, of course, Saturday, the purple stream. So there's going to be a lot of streams. 4 of them in total next week. And I hope I can see as many of you there. But yeah. All right. Bye. Also, special visitors. We have Bella here. I turned on my lamp so you can see her. We also have Rosie on there on the bed. But we have Bella, who is pawing me to get attention. So say bye to Bella. Say bye to Rosie. And yeah. We'll see you all tomorrow.